Good, thanks.
We're live again.
Where's Tiani from?
Pepperoni.
Oh, of course. Hustlers. So Brent's actually managed to get all of his out. The only one that's issue obviously is the 8, tucked in there by the 3. I think he's just kind of making the finish really easy, but he probably needs to, well, he's going to need to do something about that 8 before he goes too much further. Tiani's just running behind the 7. It means that she can only play that one. Oh, wasn't too far away. She's made that a little awkward because the 2's come down and covered up the 15, is it? I guess that the temptation is to go too early when you're Brent, where actually he's got control of this frame with the 2 being stuck behind the 15. Finding that really fine line between not going too early but actually not leaving it to the point where Tiani gets an opportunity to promote all her balls.
That's me. It disappears when I change channel.
When you change channels.
Or change screen.
Oh no, this might make Brent's life a whole lot easier, but he still has to do something with that 8. So he's got a combo there. Does he know it's a combo, or is he playing that? He's got. It looks like he's not got a lot of angle off that. It's come back in the middle of the table, but that's not pretty. Oh, that's even more not pretty. I guess if you're not going to pot it, it's meant that Tiani doesn't really have a finish unless she does something spectacular as well. And the plot thickens. This is quite a good option if she just touches that 2. She's actually leaving no shot on the 8. It's a shame that it rolled into the 3, but it was a good option. Brent's been around for a long time. He's cunning. Well, that's a nice shot, and I think she was potentially she was just playing away from the 8, getting some safety with the distance on the table, but she's potted the plant with the 4 as well. Who's on the other table, Paul?
Sorry.
We got... No.
No. Sorry, Tracy sent it to me. I was doing other stuff. I was trying to do a few things. Sorry. That's my fault.
Oh, unfortunately, she's tried to just baby that 3 in, but it's meant that when she missed it, she's actually left Brent a relatively simple 8.
Thank you for just giving me the...
And he takes full advantage of that, because he's mean like that. So just while Tiani's racking up there on the other table, we've got Morgan Algar and Roger Terry, is that right?
Yeah.
So again, it's quite a mix of players who have been around for a long time. Roger's been around for a while, and then some relatively new faces.
Who got that first one on that?
On where?
Brent.
Brent got the first one, yeah.
Thank you. I'm just going to double check so we didn't miss a frame on that other one.
Morgan's actually gone for that, but he hasn't managed to get any posy on the overs. He might have even tucked in by the looks of it. He looks like he's tucked in behind that 6 as well, so he's actually having to play out of a snooker. Oh, that's a good shot. Well done, good hit. So Morgan's actually leading Roger 2-0. Roger's a great potter. He pots beautifully, but he might be a little bit... if Morgan's... Oh, is it 0-all? Is it the first frame? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Apologies, we got that score wrong. It was actually 0-all, first
I
frame.
hadn't reset it.
Jeez, Paul, one job. To be fair, I was looking at it going, jeepers, Morgan must have run those frames because
They've only just started.
that only just started.
Yeah. Sometimes especially when I just restarted the stream, I was trying to share it here, there and everywhere to get people to watch.
So Brent's got a nice starter here in the 14. The 15 is a bit ugly in there by the 2, but the rest of it doesn't look like there's no real curly ones. He just needs to make something of the 15. Oh, there's a beautiful pop from Brent Ramage, full length to the table. He didn't really get the posse he was after, I don't think, but he's got a potentially here. He can go off this 10, cut the 10 back and split the 15, which he does, and it's actually come out beautifully for him. You might need to come back just a little bit and put the 15 down to the bottom left corner. Oh, no, back into the centre, apologies. And the 8 into this bottom corner. Yeah, that split, I mean, anything could have happened there, but it actually came out really nicely. And that's 2 for Brent over Tiani. Back to Morgan is at the table over here with Roger. He's on the overs. He's got the 9. Yeah. He's actually left not a bad white ball there. Roger's, he's got the 2 into the centre, but it's going to require a little bit of babying and not really a lot of posse actually either, because he's coming over to this side rail. 6 doesn't pass the 8. He didn't get the pot though, so that's probably a good thing actually, based on where the white ball ended up. Was that Brent to break there? I think it was Brent to break.
I think Brent did break. Yeah.
So now he's managed to get one of the big ones. I think he's actually having a crack now because he's 2 up, so it's actually, you can afford to let your arm go a little bit. Oh, I didn't see where Morgan put that 10. It must have been a nice shot. Again, he's left Roger with the big long 4. Skinny wee cut on the 2 into the centre. That's about it really. Paul keeps getting rid of my screens. Don't know what the hell's going on. Don't know if I'm Arthur or Martha. It's a nice weighted shot from Tiani too. She's potted the 6 into the corner, left herself on the 5 and the 7. She's got the 4 to the right hand centre and the 3 comes back down in here, so they're actually all there. This might require a little bit of work. I'm not sure if she screws back or she might actually have a wee angle to run it. Again, when you've got to do something with the white, so she was conscious that she had to do something there. She's compromised the pot. The 7's still up. It's not a bad white though on the overs. It's a nice shot from Roger. Giving himself a wee angle on the 2. He can just run down and back up for the 4 in the centre, opposite centre. He's run a wee bit short there. I think I would have preferred to be a little bit straighter on it so you could just stun down to the 8, but if he's running sort of away from the 8. Too many problems there though. Sometimes that 8 ball is the toughest ball on the table to pot. No problems for Morgan, so he goes 1 up. First frame. Meanwhile, on the other table, Tiani's just moving the balls close to the pockets. Pockets. What is it? Oh, this is not a bad order actually. She had the 7 in the corner. She got the 4 to the middle, which will actually give her not too bad on the 3. She needs to get over a little bit. She'll want to play through that a bit, I think. Yeah, lovely. That's a lovely shot. And the natural angle just takes her off that side rail and back out for the 8. It was good with the white ball was good. And now it gives Brent a chance to pop balls, which she does like to do. Oh, he's given Tiani a free ball there. Don't I try and stay away from potting a ball into the pocket that she wants, so because that can happen. So if the black sits over, it blocks off her 3. She would have been better to potentially try something like the 11 maybe, and then just be cutting the 3 in. The minute you try and put a free ball in front of the pocket that you're wanting it, you run the risk of actually blocking off your own ball. Oh no, it's a free ball, is it? It might not be actually. I think she's going to ask the question of them though. It probably is with the 12 where it is. Oh, she hit that 12 first. Oh, it looked like she hit the 12 first. I really want to watch that again. Can I watch that again? This one. She definitely hit that 12 first. But you know what? Brent should have actually called for a referee if she was trying to cut that ball. And probably so should Tiani. That's not a bad shot though. And in her defence, it was at distance. It's hard for her to tell. Where's this one going? Who knows? Oh no, he's going to go in. I think so. Brent played a beautiful shot to get safety on the 3, and then he actually fluked the triple on the 12. But he's played it just a nice wee. He just pushed the 8 out. All Tiana has to do here though is she just needs to wick off that 3 and run the white ball away to distance. If she can get it up to the top rail, well and good. So long as she can get the 3 back out, sort of covering the 8 a little bit. She has to hit it a little bit skinny. Yeah. I don't think she was quite sure what to do with that one, but Roger got that, did he?
Well, I was just checking because we were both looking at the other.
Yeah. So Brent's played a nice shot there. He's left no shot for Tiana, and he's actually put the 8 out over the middle pocket. We're out in the middle of the table, so there's not too much safety there to be had for her. There's a dry break there on the other table. Oh, and she's given a combo on. Oh, wait. Maybe she tried to work that really skinny, but she's actually missed it, which is unlucky. So that'll be match to Brent.
Hard way to.
Yeah, it is a tough way to lose. Rogers had first crack at this table and he's opted for the overs. He's cutting that 10 back, is he? Yeah, that's a nice shot. Again, not a lot of control over what's happened in amongst the bunch though, because he was hitting it so skinny. He has got the 11 playing over top of a ball. If he could just play that 12 out and leave the white ball pretty much where it sits, that would be a good shot. Filthy, but a good shot. That's a nice shot with tough cueing. Still has to do something about that 12, and I don't think it passes the 4. Oh, well, he's opened it up now, but he's also given a combo. Sometimes I just want to say shit that... So Morgan's opting to go up the table, get rid of the 1, playing to the 5 probably, and then come back down. It's not a bad thing to actually map your table that way, so he's working these 2 balls and then coming back down. He's still got the 3 and the 2 that are middle of the table to take him onto his treble balls. 2 goes down to this bottom right corner. And he's actually going to end up with a wee angle on that. If he plays it positively, he might get into the 4 and the 7. And he's opened the 6. Be interesting to see whether that plant, I don't think that plant's on. If he plays the 3 away, he's getting distance. It's hard to see what he's doing with that. That's a nice shot. Probably the best thing for it, actually, Morgan. Fortunately for Morgan, all of the overs are wide open now. The 12's been opened up. Ooh, had a wee think about it. He's actually... He did well to hold that. If he stops the 12, if he puts that 12 and stops the white ball pretty much where it is, he can then play the 8 up and off that 3. The 3 makes it a really big pocket. So he can just play it, just pocket weight, and it's actually going to give him a really nice open pocket up to the top left-hand corner. I think he's seen that. His eyes lit up. Yeah, used it beautifully. Well done, Roger. 2-1. Who have we got back over here? New to the TV table, Paul Leishman from Woolston. Oh, come to a tournament, play your teammates or your club mates. Paul Leishman, Dave Shaw, both from Woolston. What?
At Woolston.
At Woolston! They just want all of the things. Woolston, Woolston, Woolston. There's nothing too curly from the overs. The only thing is the transition through to the 8, where the 8's only on from certain parts of the table, so he needed to really decide which ball was taking him to the 8.
That's Dave. I know Dave.
That's a lovely shot. Really nice shot on the 2. And another nice shot. He likes those middle pockets, does Dave? He's looking at the plant here. In or over, it's going to take control, and he's actually, the 7 is potting the 6 in such a way that it's actually coming away from the 8, so it's not going to get stuck in behind. And if he leaves it sitting over the pocket, that's okay too, because then it's control of the 8 ball. So both of those things happen. The 7 came out into play, 6 sat over the pocket, makes the 8 tricky. So now Paul's got some work, because now the 8 hasn't got an open pocket. And put the 12 up to the top left hand corner, which takes him on to the 14. Oh. Hi, John. Oh, that's a nice shot too, Dave. He's promoted the 3. He can afford to do that because the 8's, he's got control of the 8. It's just like chess. Oh, that's ugly queuing, isn't it? So Dave's back at the table. It is a full They're distance, the white ball's at distance. I think I'll be tempted to play the plant now, because anything can happen off plant, so at least if you play it early, then you've got the 3 to recover. Just, pocket weight type stuff. Yeah, he hasn't done anything, he hasn't gone for anything too dramatic. He's just, if he'd dropped it, he still had the 3, and if he didn't, then he's not done anything too drastic. Not sure what Paul's looking at here. Is he looking at the 12 to the centre? No, he's looking at... Oh, that's not a bad result. That's going to be awful. Filthy. Filthy, filthy. I love it. Note to self. It's a nice weighted shot too. So Paul's actually saying to Dave, I'm going to leave you that 3 now, and you do your damnedest with that 7 and 6 over there, because he's in charge of the 8. Be interesting to see what Dave does. Ouch. It's a bit ouchy. He's run into a bit of trouble, so he's going across the table. Oh no, he dropped it. Now he actually has to do something with the 7. Although he can just run in and just push the 7 out and run in and sit right hard up on the 12. That would be filthy as well. Quite like that. Oh yeah, but he might have bounced a bit much, which is going to leave a free ball. Paul actually has the opportunity then to put him in again. But no. Not sure what Dave's thinking about on this one. Definitely don't want to let Paul back to an open table. There we go. It's not a bad option. He didn't have a pot on. There's a nice 3-ball plant there from Morgan Alga. He is still in a bit of trouble with the 11 there. Oh, and a big pot. Big pot there from Paul. Oh, he's actually got a wee angle on this 12 if he wanted to come into the 8 now, but again, risky. Or is it as risky as leaving a free ball and the cannon on? Who's looking the business today? That's just, who would know? Jan? You should come down and have a look. Then you could do commentary. That's a lovely shot from Roger Terry. Beautiful. So these have been both 2 quite tactical frames. There's been a lot of, I'll have this pocket, you've got that pocket. Now it's sort of getting down to the business end, and at some point, someone is going to have to do something. Oh, Roger. I don't think you wanted that. Didn't want to tie up a 3 that was out in the open. Dave's now got, he can actually see the 7, but if he can just hold that at pocket weight, he can, it might be a bit hard. He could have played this 8 back inside the 12, off the 12, but that would have required a very delicate shot. And now he needs to make sure he hits the 8. And he did. And he's left not a lot, which is a nice result. Roger just needs to get this 3 out because he's in charge of the rest of the table. He just needs to bring the 3 out and so it's playable. No, playable, Roger. You need to make it playable.
Tracy was animated about people not being at control on stand.
Oh, is she growling?
Yeah.
Oh, such a big field that we've had to run a standby here today. The morning session was amazing. They were there the minute you called them. The afternoon's not quite so.
It's always the way with the afternoon.
Yeah, the afternoon's been not quite so diligent, which is a bit of a shame because they're only doing themselves an injustice because they will be here till midnight. Oh, that's a nice white from Morgan. Oh no, I think that's gone. Oh. Oh, so Paul's actually played that quite a nice shot into the corner, but the white ball's run up and actually sat in the jaw, so he's snookered on his last ball. That's a cruel game some days, isn't it? Well, he gets the hit, but actually he's left Dave just off straight cut to the corner pocket, so that's a bit of a shame. And Dave pots that with no problems at all. Thanks very much. Oh dear. Morgan can't be. So here's the question. Roger is in control of this frame because he's got the 2 in front of those 2 balls. Does he take it now and trust to get position on the 3? Yes, he does. I guess you have the added safety net that the 12's a little bit as well. So, although if he doesn't get this, he has made this plant on down here for Morgan, so the 15-11 plant. And no trouble at all. Oh, premature celebration. So fairly sure that if you let Roger back at the table with a ball over one pocket and the black over the other one, he's probably going to finish. So Morgan's under some heat now to actually do something special here. He's got an easy starter. And the 15 is going to stay over that pocket. He just needs to make sure he gets on the 12 and then pots it. Unfortunately, he didn't get that plant. And sure enough, Roger takes the match with the 2 balls over the 2 pockets. Right, I'm out, skis.
can't.
Morgan.
Yeah. One break. Oh, this. Wow.
Okay, so I'm back now because, I've done some refereeing, had some dinner. I've got Nathan here now. Nathan Tamahana, right? Yeah. So he's come in to have a wee look-see as well, to see how it all works. So we've got Nancy O'Neill and Steve Cowsall on the table. It's 1-1 here at the minute. So Nancy has been around. We won't do Nancy the disservice of saying how many years she's been around for. But long enough for her to be extremely cunning. So she's on the unders. She has left that a little bit yucky up there, Nathan. That 3, she's got the 3 as her last ball. And Steve's actually got nothing that is going to be too difficult, right? There's quite a clear pathway.
It depends. If he leaves that 9 there and gives her a shot on that 3 down to the middle, he could knock that down. There's an opportunity, but depending on which way she goes.
You'd be going here, right? You can pop the 9. Can he whip the edge of it and get up to the 10?
So I'd come back for that. Yep,
Would
and then back into the middle. So
I'd have played the 9 to get on the 10 to play this ball to put the 8 up in the corner in front of the 3.
And that's the beauty about this game, isn't there?
Yeah, everybody sees it so differently.
Options.
That's right.
No one's wrong, no one's right.
100%.
Here we go. If he's done it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There we go. I've played this guy in Ashburton a couple of times. And
is he from Ashburton?
Yeah.
Is he from Ashburton?
I believe so. There's a couple of contingencies down there.
Yeah.
They're pretty good guys and they get on really well. The Flamingos.
Yeah.
Flying Flamingos.
That's why they've got pink shirts. Pink is the new black.
Yeah,
that was a lovely finish.
No, black can never be replaced. Great. Well done.
So that's 2-1 to Steve over there, and on the other table we've got Wayne McDonald and Morgan Alga. I'm sick of talking about Morgan's game. I've watched him too many times. He's just a TV table hog. He's on the overs here. He just needs to come back a fraction, right? Come back just a wee bit.
This is Morgan here?
Yeah, he's run through on that. This is Morgan at the table now, yeah.
Oh, it's not looking good.
No, that's not pretty. Maybe he had a free ball.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've just come over to this table now, and it looks like that's what happened there. Sorry, apologies. Jeez, Nathan. Why don't you tell me he was on the wee ones? It was a really good shot.
I don't say too much.
You're making us look bad, mate.
My fault, your mistake.
Okay, I'm going back to Nancy. Nancy's 2-1 down, trailing 2-1 to Steve. And it's a dry break too, so...
Yeah, I'm Right, here we go.
It's got to be unders, right?
Yep. Back for the 3, maybe? Oh, no.
Back for the 7?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if he could have come into that right-hand rail and then back out, putting the 7 in the right...
Go the 3 onto the 4, possibly. And just leave that white... Yeah, 3 onto the 4.
Yeah, that's way more difficult than it needed to be, though, right?
Yeah.
And he's actually moved lots. So before, every single one of the little ones was on.
Here we go.
No. Stay.
But this is, I mean, I'm pretty relatively new as well, and patterns and stuff. I see, I play to my strengths, and my strengths is different from someone else's.
Of course.
And then their weaknesses are probably my strengths. So that's the beauty about this, is that you see things differently and go, right, I'm going for the shot that I see comfortable, which other people may not.
So see, that shot that Nancy just played then, she's actually pushed her 9 out, she's promoted her 9, she's taken control of that 4 ball. So now, instead of looking at a really wide open table, he's now looking at doing some work, although the one potentially may come down here and spring that 12.
Yeah. Got you. And now it could be all done with the 9 onto the 12 here.
Yeah.
But it's still got this 5 blocking that pocket there.
Yeah.
Oh. don't know. I'd probably play the 10 actually. We keep that yellow there.
I think she's looking to move that.
Yeah, fair enough.
And actually, that's not bad.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad white ball either. She's got distance as our friend, right?
Yeah.
So what's he got? The 5?
Yeah.
He's got the 5. Or the 5.
Oh,
Or he could play the 5.
You got 5 options.
I think he should play the 5. Or the orange
Yeah.
one.
What's he doing here? Oh no, leave that one there. Leave
He's
that one.
playing the 4, I think,
behind-
to come
behind the
yeah,
9.
down to the bottom
Yeah,
rail and then
which
push
is-
the
yeah.
9 out. But
That's
that,
a toughie if you get
you
it.
do realise that blocks. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's random on there.
He's just promoted, right?
That was your friend at the moment.
Yeah. See, that 13 goes past the 5, I think. If it does, she'll look at it. She doesn't actually have a lot of choices.
Yeah, but then what do you do after you get that in? There's not much on.
Well, if she comes down to sort of the middle of the middle bottom of the table, she's got the is it the 14 up the top? Well, I'll be able to tell, except Paul keeps turning the screens off.
It is quite risky. It's almost better to play the 10 up the corner almost, and then leave her down here and then clear that.
The only thing about that 13, there's no point.
Oh yeah, no.
There is. That's actually a really good shot.
Yeah.
And there's no point in doing anything else. I wouldn't be potting anything else until she's promoted that 13.
Yeah.
Because there's no pathway to the finish.
Every day's a school day here.
Yeah. So he's tried to cover it back up again, but he hasn't got it. Although he's left a plant.
We'll find cut into the middle.
So, considering that it's all quite wide open, it's a bit of an ugly table. There's
Possibly
stuff.
the middle, find. Oh no, go for the plant. Yep. Set it up at least. Yep.
That's a great shot,
Yep.
Nancy.
And also block that one ball. It's pretty.
Yeah. I don't mind coming in here because actually you just get to sit and talk about pool all day. It's actually quite nice.
And sit next to me.
Oh, and that too, Nathan. That just goes without saying. That was what I was going to say next.
That's a great shot.
Except that he went for the pot and he missed it.
Yeah.
And he's fluked safety.
Now you could also cut that down to the 10 into
Yeah.
the corner and then block that completely.
Yeah. The only thing about that is you want to actually play it fair enough that the 15 doesn't sit in behind the one.
Yeah.
She lost
Yeah.
the white ball, did she?
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah. He'd want to pot that 9, right? I'd want to pot that 9. Because
Yeah,
then
put
it's
the
not
one.
hard. Well,
Yeah, you
yeah,
could
but
play
no,
the-
no, because it's not actually a plant, right? It's not a plant.
But you
That's
could-
actually sitting out a little bit, that 9.
Yeah, but you could put the one down there and knock it out at least. If you do get the weight right, and then you've got options down to the 3 and the 5.
I would just.
Oh, sorry.
I would just
Oh, he's
pot
on
it
big
clean.
ones, sorry.
No, he's on wee ones, but
Yeah.
he's got a free ball
Yeah.
because she went in off. I'll just
Okay.
pot that 9
Yeah, yeah.
clean. I wouldn't be
exactly,
risking.
Yeah. Sorry, my fault.
No, I just would. No, there's no fault here, Nathan.
Lucky I'm not out there, eh?
Yeah. What ball am I on?
It's funny you say that.
Did you forget?
Oh, I have to ask the young fellows maybe before.
No. They'll remember. They'll
Yeah, they
remember
do. They've got
everything.
sharp minds.
Yeah.
Very good.
He's kind of a little bit betwixt and between. At some point, he's got to get back to that one. No, he's going to take it now.
That's probably
because,
now, because
yeah,
you
because
leave the ball down there
that's
and
right.
you haven't got much on. Well,
That's a great shot. That's a really good
Yeah.
shot, especially if he's on the 3. But he's not.
don't think so.
No. He might be.
Just often then only leave your only option, that one into the middle, possibly for the other opposition if he misses.
He
Oh,
was on the
go.
See,
Whoop, whoop.
told you he thought he was on the 3.
Good shot.
4 to the 7. He's playing to the 7.
This is going to be tricky here now. You've got to play into the corner, back out for this 5 in the
Yeah, but he's leaving his hard
Yeah.
ball till last, right?
Yep. But you learn from these things, don't you? These things come to get you
I
back
actually
in the
think
end.
he tried to check that out, but it was a massive angle
The
on
only
that.
thing, if he gets
tip.
it soft enough, the double in the mid.
Oh, he tried to move
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
That's so risky. And if he gives a combo now, he's opened up the 14 as well.
Yeah. There's a lifeline coming.
Maddie Lee, we've got a panel now. We haven't just got like 2 commentators, we've actually got a panel.
Everyone's lining up.
Welcome to the panel, Matt Lee. He just wants to come and sit with us, Nathan.
Why wouldn't you?
Why would he not? We're watching this match. Oh,
what happened?
it's a foul. Yeah, he hit the 8 first. What's really cool is, before, I was like, I'm sure she touched a 12. Paul plays it all back for me, and we broke it down and freeze framed it, eh? And it was slow-moed, and she definitely hit the 12 first. It's quite exciting.
Technology.
Yep. So what's your pattern here, fellas?
Big ones.
Nancy on overs.
Yeah. See, that would be my last ball.
Yeah, I'd be going.
That would be my last ball
middle,
because
dead
it's a
spin
clear
back.
pathway back to the 8 on over here.
Again, it goes back to your capabilities, how you control that white ball, and where you can, if you spin, back spin, forward spin, if you've got that control, you can do it. It leaves a few options open.
So is she looking now at the 8 into the right hand middle?
Right. Not now.
Not now.
It's a free ball, it looks like. Possibly. Yep.
That could be just a fraction careless, Miss Nancy.
Yeah. And now you could even play safe. You might not pot it, but put the 2 close there and leave the opposition one option, which will be that.
Well, the 2, I think the 2's on clean, right?
Well, it might not be. No, I hit the black there.
Free ball though.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So even in that aspect where a lot of players probably don't see it as such as well, is instead of taking, if the 2 wasn't on, is taking the 8 and pushing it to the rail. Because obviously if you drop your 2 and later on if you get another shot, it makes it a wee bit easier. But
Can he play that 15, Matt? Can he play that 15 off the 3 and back in front of the 8? Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Is he, because he's,
Although I
that
favour
2's
these
up
shots.
a
I
wee
love
bit,
these
right?
Shots, though, up and
What,
down.
up and down?
Yeah, I love them.
Oh my
All
God.
day. All day,
Yeah,
I love them.
weirdo.
I know. But that's the thing. I back myself on them.
And everybody's different.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Andy Kilty said, good to hear you having a go, Nathan.
Oh.
I don't know if he's talking about the commentary or actually just having a go at playing pool.
We'll probably playing Paul.
we'll say playing ball.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, good on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So he's obviously put himself in a favourable. Then it's just that one nice shot to the middle.
Is that pretty straight? Might get a little. Yeah.
Oh, a wee bit of angle.
Yeah, it could be enough to get. Need to be up past it a bit.
Ooh. Ouch. Okay, so she can play that to the corner with massive screw back and left-hand bottom and take the white ball into that side rail and back out again for the 8. That's what I'd do.
That's Avengers stuff. Yeah. Here we go. That's. Or do that. Ooh.
It's just a thought. They're laughing at me. Yeah. Guys,
Inside
this is so rude. I haven't missed a ball from back here, fellas.
You're right, Nathan. There's a reason why we have inside thoughts. And there probably should have been one. But anyway.
Was it? I thought I didn't
Kerry
realise I
brings
said
the
it out
viewers
loud.
we haven't, and that's
I
why
did-
we're commentating.
I didn't realise I said
Obviously.
Didn't realise I said it out loud. Oh, Nancy.
lawyer.
See, in hindsight, he's got a wee bit lucky there because she's playing over top of that and it's almost straight, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually.
That'll do, Nancy. Go on, girl. Nathan's just put his hands into a T and asked to go to the toilet, so he'll be back with us soon.
Straight through the roller ball.
Oh,
That's a great
what a, there's a great pot, Nancy. Bloody snooker players, half ball cut, beautiful. So 2-2, Hill. This has been not a bad match, actually. What have you been up to today, Matthew?
Working.
And now you're relaxed by coming down to watch the pool.
Now I'm relaxed, come down, watch some pool, and have a yarn and
Hang out with me.
hang out with Kerry Lowe.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Oh, sorry, and Paul. Sorry, Paul's in the background, so not saying much like
Oh,
normal.
and Paul. Yeah, he's just playing games on his phone, actually, I think.
Oh, setting up the next game.
Take your time.
Who's the
hurry up.
next game, Paul?
Amber James and Inoki photo.
What always amazes me is that all these bloody coasters come over here
To play each other.
to play each other. They actually want to travel all the way to Christchurch. They should have just, stayed at home. Saved themselves some dollars. Not that we're not really happy to see them. I met Inoki when he was quite young and he was brand new. And my friend Jacob Glubb, big shout out Jacob Glubb, was doing a coaching session with Inoki.
Did you see that his comment, Jacob's comment earlier, just as before you leave, George, just as you leave the show?
And he said, I've got to go and I've been asked to have a wee look at this young fella up in wherever Inoki's from, do a bit of a coaching session with him. And so I went with him, and I remember watching Inoki play, and at that stage he was going through a lot of the senior competitions, and he was winning. He was really, really young. And I remember saying to him at the end of it, I said, do you just love this game? I said, because I'm 50 million generations after Inoki, but what we have in common is that we both actually love this game, live and eat and breathe it. So, and he still he does, and he really enjoys it. And the fact that he's still playing and still, travelling to tournaments and stuff, it's great to see him here.
Yeah, Terry. If you're actually a proper coaster, Kerry would leave you alone. But, we're worried about the true coasters, mate.
Oh, Terry, I wasn't being mean. I love to see you guys over here. Although, to be fair, a couple of those Hokitika boys, they did. I don't know whether they had a hard night last night or what it was, but they did have a wee bit of a slow start. They, a couple of their first games, they were pushing it uphill, and then they came right and all qualified. It's like, bloody good job.
Good stuff. It's good stuff.
Oh, Nathan has to go. He's got to go and play pool. He'd
Please,
much
Mum.
rather stay here with
Yeah,
us.
I'd love to. Hey, guys.
Yeah. Have we? No. So our Matt and I are here now, and our really good friend Sharon is sending rude texts about us commentating. I think that's quite harsh. Get your own. This is my dance space, Matt. This is mine. That is a true story, Terry Stewart. So Steve's managed to keep himself on that 10. None of the others look like they're going to give him too much grief, do they?
He's just got to get back for the 8 ball.
He's gone back up that way. So 9 to the 14, obviously, because he's chosen to go to the top of the table.
He's running up and down the table.
He is, and he's run out of posse there because he clearly played for that 12 and he's not got on it, which means now he's Chinese snookered on the whatever it is and having to go for a big long 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's obviously got himself into a bit of trouble now, and it's obviously one thing about running up and down the table a wee bit.
We're just going from end to end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was always going to be tough. So Nancy is very solid. She may not have that, like she may not Steve as a massive potter, but it's like Nancy's very clever, so she'll do what. Amber and Inoki on their first frame. And Inoki just snookered himself, did he?
Yeah, we were unlucky there, but
So, back to Nancy and Steve. Nancy's potted her last ball. She's on the 8. She's got a double. And all day long. Beautiful. So 3-2 to Nancy.
Sharon's like, I was not being rude, but lucky for you guys, made some extra courtesies me to better. Think about it today.
Oh. So Amber and Inoki still both relatively new-ish to the rules.
To our rules,
yeah. That wee cluster around the 8's not pretty though, is it?
No. It's a wee bit in Inoki's favour, but
See, that's a nice pot, but it's actually, it's not worth anything because she didn't get anywhere. So, you know, she's taken a ball that's out in the middle of the table and it's open, but she's actually needed to get something off it.
yeah. No, yeah, definitely.
So that's not bad, although she has opened it up, right? So she's left Inoki that 13 to the centre.
But he is running
Away, right?
He is running away, which is going to obviously leave him angle on the 12.
I think. Yeah, see, that's a great shot. Because he can actually use,
Yeah,
go
nice
off the
control.
12 into the 6, get the 6 to hold him for the 8.
Yeah. No, we stun shot here over.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, committed to it.
he did. And
He did
actually,
commit to it. He was actually unlucky not to
yeah,
put the 6.
he
so-
was. But the reason, like, I think if he'd potted that 12, he would have actually contacted the 6 middle ball, right?
Yeah, because he's
'Cause he missed it.
overdone
Yeah,
it,
that's right.
correct. Yep.
Yeah.
So this would be a good shot here for Amber, as if she had rolled the 3 across.
Oh, yuck. Still okay, though. She's got the 6 in the centre. I would have liked to have seen her miss all those contacts and actually just get posse on that 3.
Oh, we're going to have another ball of
That's nice.
the other table.
Oh, Tracy just loves she's putting all the coasters in here. It's good though, because then people at home can see them play. Amber pots really nicely. She's potting really well. Can she get round there, Matt? For the 4 in the same pocket? It's hard to see what sort of angle she's got, eh?
Yeah, if she's got the angle, I
Think
think
she's
if you
coming in
pot
over
it
here?
cleanly, like, and just, cue it in,
Yeah, it was pretty
She's got a
good.
Perfect angle.
Yeah, it was
around
pretty good.
It is hard. It's one of those shots where you're either going to cue it nicely to miss everything, or you're
If
going to
he-
punch it
yeah.
and throw the white that wee bit extra. So
Okay, I was going to say, if Inoki drops at 12, that 3 will help with the 8 to that corner. Coasters for Africa. Oh. Yeah, that'll do nicely. 4 into the centre, 8 bottom right. Yeah?
yep. I played that a wee bit too hard, obviously. She's run the white through as well, which was a bit unfortunate.
We've got Blair Williams over here and Celeste Kaifoto. Is that right?
Yep.
Oh, I've met Inoki's dad. Yeah.
I love the way them two play.
Oh, lordy. There's a bit of a lash. Paul, stop it. Yes, Larissa, Inoki is a junior. And that's a nice black from Inoki, takes the early lead, 1 up. Just about hit enough.
Right, so here we are. Kerry requested me to drive in, so I thought I'd come and talk about a few frames. They were talking about how Amber and Inoki were good potters of the ball, so just as we see Amber rolling that 6 quite nicely. So the difficult one here might be for her to get onto the 7. So you've got to think about, like, how do you get around the frame to be able to get to that 7, because I don't think it pods to the bottom right. So you've only really got the left middle from, like, the bottom rail, which makes it pretty tough. Not a bad option, I'm not sure. Yeah, so Inoki has the 14, well, the 10, sorry, down the bottom corner. No, I think that 7 and the 1's even worse. So probably just going at that 10 quite a bit too hard. So now she's got to figure out, you just try and bump this. Yeah, you wanted to try to get the 7 but not go into the 14. And now you got that 14 kind of stuck there. Yeah, it's over the middle. 11 if you can nip this in. The bigs are all there, to be fair. You can just don't move it back too far, but just get it kind of just behind where you are now. Yeah, not bad. So you could roll through on the 10 there, and then 10, 9, 14. So for Amber here, the 7 pretty much is your ball that's going to hold you up on this frame. So trying to get that guy out of there would be a good idea. You could try and, I wouldn't try and put it back towards the 9 though. Yeah, that's right. That's the right way. Cool. Just the plant might have been a better option there, because you might not have killed the 14 so much, because now you're gonna be playing like that 10 to the middle, drawing it back a little bit if you can. Oh, don't pop that. Okay. Well, hopefully this goes. He was avoiding it, but if you run through here, you can just get on the black easily. I'm assuming it goes past the 1. Just roll this in. Okay. Unsure whether that went or he just caught it a bit. So this one, Amber could pretty much take a free shot at the 3 up the rail. If you get that 3, then you can nearly finish. And if you leave the white anywhere over the middle pocket, he can't. Don't know if it passes that one, so I'd be looking at that. Cut this in fine. I should just line up. Yeah, it's not bad. You've got the 7 over the bucket, but you don't have. I think this is going to be a free ball, but he's not. I'd check this. Yeah, see, you could have done this if you checked if it was a free ball and you're fine. Now you're giving her a combo because you didn't check it. So now it'll be interesting to see if she tries and runs this up the rail. If you leave the short though, you can leave them a free ball. Try and play this at top. Yeah, lovely. So that way, even if she missed it, the 10 might be on past the 8, but you're not going to give him a free ball at least. Not that he picked up the last one. Yeah, so playing top on there just caused it to stay up on the corner. So whenever you got a ball close to the rail like that, don't play top, because it'll just check itself off the top. You can play bottom if anything, because it'll come back. Not bad though. You left it in a pretty good position. Awkward angle to have a double. Right. Pretty much saying to her, have a go at that, you miss it, I'm going to get it. Now, Amber could leave the safe here. If she topped it through, she can put the white on the top rail anyways. Or just leave it on the bottom rail, that's fine. It was just a bit quick there. I'm more in favour here of taking the 10 and just coming down for the 8. I know you guys probably would play it the other way, thinking like, okay, I'm sinking their ball, but now really she's just given them a ball to be able to get onto that 8. Just come out to the middle of the table here and pot it top left. Don't be afraid to take that ball to come all the way down the table to make that shot on the 8 a little bit easier for yourself. Oh, I almost got both of them. Once again, a bit quick. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, good shot, good shot. Good shot from over there. Nanoki really not taking his chances there at a few. Right, so Blair giving Salisi a combo. So Salisi should either take this to bottom left or middle right, just leaving yourself pretty straight so you can pot the 7, come out by the 10 and pot the 8 to the middle left. Don't overdraw this too much, just make sure you're not behind the 8. Yep. Same thing here, you could even use the 10, like come into the 10 off the 7, bump it down the rail a little bit and leave yourself a pretty good angle. Otherwise just anywhere next to that 10 pretty much you wanna be. Yep. The reason why I said next to the 10, now he's kind of hampered and queuing over the top of it, so you either wanted to try and bump it over and leave the white free, or come next to it so that you had like an easier shot. Might not matter, but could. To Blair given the frame with with that foul. So coming back to the table, Anoki trying to pop a small there. I don't know if that was for the set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2. Yeah, so this is to establish the set. I think I might have missed. Oh yeah, we missed Amber's. We missed Amber's frame there. Sorry, I think that should be right with the scores now. So Lisa's probably going to go smalls, but you've got the 7-2-6 there in the middle, which are a little bit difficult, where onto 3 goes, the 11's on, so yeah, leaving himself pretty stuck. So now you got the 4. I'm not sure if he makes us 4 what he's got next. Yeah. Nothing much. He would have played the plant to the 5. So if I was Blair here, I'd probably play the 9 if you could see it. Because you're only going to move his 2 stuck balls, which weren't the option. So now he's stuck on that 9. I don't think the angle is too crazy for it to. You might be able to kind of face cut it. The white's going to be going towards that middle pocket. Yep, right idea. Oh, Darren, what are you doing up north, mate? So just missing his ball there, and again, I think that's a combo. Is it not a combo? Sorry, I might have missed that. I think she snookered herself there. I don't think she can see that 6. She might have to play the 3. I think if she tries to play the 6, it's not gonna go well. Yeah. Yeah, good pot from Blair. Only one you got there is that 11's a bit stuck. How are you getting the 11, Blair? So Noki having a good shot at running out his bigs. Yeah, it's not bad. So she has to get her. I'd get that 3 out as quick as you can. You could even run that into the 13 and try and pop the 6 to the top corner. Yeah, not a good shot. Problem you got there is you've opened up the 13. You've still got control of the pocket, so taking the 3. So she might double the 6. You're going to run into the 13. You might pop the 10. And I'm not sure where it's going to leave you on the 3. So yeah, run that up to the quarter Inoki. You might even cut it and try and yeah, so her plan now would be to get that 3 out, because he's pretty much made his finish quite hard with the 14 being on the rail, so try and take this opportunity to get your ball that you're not really going to pot anywhere. So if you come off the rail here, you could go that right rail next to the balls and then maybe up to the top corner. Yeah. Calculated foul. So now Inoki can take the angle, so go here, go around the 8 and try and get on that 14 up the top. Problem you got there is that, yeah, you're gonna have to play this with a lot of left to try and get onto, is it the purple or the, yeah, there you go. Did well. Yeah, roll this in, just roll it in. Yep. Cool, and now just play this and come back out for the black in the middle left. Yeah. Yeah, just leave the white on the rail to the left there. Just make it really, really hard if you do miss it. Just overcut it. It's still tough. I think she might be okay if she tops this through. I think the 6 it might just come off the knuckle. You're definitely not going to draw it past the pocket, I don't think. Not with the bigger white. So just top it, let it take its. Yeah, yeah, what a shot. Lovely, top this through. Yeah. Wow. Well, Amber, you got away with one there. So who have we got here? Is Blair on the black? I'd be tempted to cut this to middle if there's space.
He was looking at the bottom.
Yeah, I just don't know where this is going to come into that 6. Didn't matter. Yeah, good pop, Blair. Sometimes hard to tell the exact angle that white's going to come off. So what group's this? So we've got Inoki and Amber. Amber's currently second, and Inoki is 4th. He's from, is that Bulla? Bulla, all the way from Bulla. And then Amber's all the way from Bulla as well. So what, they travel together? And then Team Bulla. Unfortunate to draw each other.
Given the numbers of Bulla experience.
It's quite a lot, eh? Just looking through the list, there's a lot of people from Bulla. Salesi as well from game 1.
It looks like they're about halfway through the second, well, probably a third of the way through the fourth round.
Fourth round, okay. So what have we got? So that Blair and Silesia, which they're above one,
26
go up one. Blair and Silesia. So Blair's currently second. What is it? Top 2 qualifier?
top 3.
Top 3. So Silesia's still playing for a spot here.
Yeah. He's still got 2 games to go. There's a tier. It's only this game that she's currently playing. Was up currently playing.
Well, what are in the other groups? Let's have a look at the other groups while we get on. Oh, bugger. Just a bit hard, Amber. Brent and Blair Williams. Belinda and Jimmy. Oh, so that group there. Cam Algar from Papanui leading it.
Bottom 3.
Okay, and then what about Nancy's one? Nancy with that win's giving herself a chance, but she's had the bye and the others haven't really. Then we've got Matt Hammond and Jacob Swallow in section 26 in the lead, and then 28 is Scott from Cashmere and 3 of them on 10, so that's all up for grabs. And then what else we got? Kat McKenzie and Junior Mafiti in section 30 look like they're leading the way at the moment. Amber doing right there because she just has taken the pocket from the 14. So Noki going to try and squeeze that back in there. So Amber covering the 2 and then Noki covering with a 13. So Amber might try and put this back in the corner and try and get around it. Blair just running into the 3, which making it miss short. Oh yeah, lucky with the second kiss on the leg. That second kiss making it really quite good there. You might be able to kick the 2 out here with this going down the rail. Yeah, there you go. But a bit hard and killing your 13 at the same time. So Amber, I think, gonna roll with. Oh, that plant was awesome. Awesome. They're 2. Yeah. See ya. Patrice in trouble going home. Yeah, so here, make sure you cut this thin and then your wide's coming back over the top of the 8. Yeah. Hold up there, hold up. Cool, so this is good. You just roll through here and take the 8 to the bottom right for the game. Just make sure you top this through and pot it nice. Don't need to be fancy, you don't need a lot of power. Okay. Bit more angle than I thought, but you've got the other way. Yeah, you kind of still got a free license here because the 13's still a little stuck. Oh, look at the nap! Oh, Oh, the net pulling it into the pocket, but it just held it up short. Oh, bugger. It's probably going to wallop this into the top and try and... It's not bad. Now you could run into this 8 and just kind of double kiss it with a little bit of top. So pretty... I wouldn't be trying anything fancy with this 13 being killed. I would be just trying to double kiss it off the rail. That'll work. I'm giving him a shot here though. Yeah, probably put it in the worst spot you could have it. She did just enough work to make this off the rail that it cuts in. So not bad there. Just tap this in. Yeah. And that's Amber 3-1 over Anoki. So I think she's 2-1 now with a bye. Three up. 3 up with a bye. So she'll be leading that group. So it'd be really if... Could do. Could do. They're giving a good run and being comfortable into the last 2 games to... On the last game to at least qualify. So I'm picking most of the time. If you have 3 wins with the bye, you're gonna get through pretty easy. Yeah, what have we got? 4 wins there, getting through. 3 wins and a loss, still getting to 32 points, which is enough, hey? Yeah, you never know, right? 23. Gee, so they had 23 getting through. So it was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 point, nearly 14 got through. It's a free ball here. You could take this 13 here and try and just come down to the bottom rail, then leave yourself on the 1, rolling into the 11 for the 5. Not going that way though. Yeah. It's got that 11 locked up with Blair, so Blair has to do everything here. Problem for Blair is he's got both the 11 and the 12 in that corner, which makes it kind of difficult, and then you're just playing this ball, which isn't really moving your other 2 very well. You really needed to be playing these 11 or 12 earlier in the frame to be able to get through from being stuck here. Don't think the 11's got enough space to come back over to the bottom right. 1 win but 2 big losses.
So those two, no, too low. Good to see a few of the juniors come
A few juniors coming through as well.
Yeah.
But Sherry. Yeah. It's always going to happen there. At least the 8's not super duper easy here. Like it could be worse. So Murray playing Chris on the right hand table. So just play this through. Have a little bit of angle so that you're coming down towards the 12 and you're never going to snooker yourself. So going the other way here, if you do kind of accidentally hit it a bit hard, you could hide yourself there. Yeah. So if you went with the other angle there, you could come down into the 12, knock it onto the rail, and then have the 8 like real nice. And you've just kind of buried one of their balls. And now if he misses this, he's going to be coming out. Didn't matter, but see how he's coming out there. He's got both balls there. Alright, Hill. So I'm not familiar with the players on table 2 as we see it on the right. Do you know these guys? So maybe take the 12 here. Yeah. Not too hard. Lovely. I don't think that 8 pots very well to many places. So pot this 10, come back into the 2 if you're off angle. Okay, it's alright. Okay, so just don't hide yourself behind the 4. So hit this, come up and down, aim for the black spot. Bit of a stun. It's alright. I think it goes to the middle. So it might go top left. I think the 2's just, yeah, the 2's just blocking it from the middle pocket. Oh, he's got lucky. He got lucky and hidden behind the 3. Unsure here.
At the end of this frame, I'll go over to the 1 please.
Oh yeah, who's who? They haven't given us an easy job with their name on the shirt.
Yeah, no club for it.
Oh. If anybody knows who just potted that chap in the grey shirt, can you write it in the chat? I don't know if it's Chris and Murray. I'll send out the roving reporter. So Salisi on bigs here. Yeah. Gotta go with the 9, dude. That was Chris. Yeah. Okay, so Chris at the table. It's not too bad, Blair. That little bounce gave you a... No, just don't cue foul.
Check me out the back.
Oh, what a great pot. Great pot. Yeah, just a bit hard. You still got your 3 stuck there, Chris, so wasn't sure where you go next with that. Yeah, it's not a bad pot. If you can get pause on this 3 from the 6. Go, 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 go. Okay. Change plan, take the 5.
It's easier to go and report them here than it is when we're in the crow's nest.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a bit colder here.
Because we don't have our own.
Yeah, man. I didn't bring a jacket. In the chiller. We got the rugby starting soon. Blues, Canes. I should move that over this side. Right. Free will. Blair could go alright here because if he goes rail first, he can flick this ball around the rails and still probably land on that 3. Need a bit of side, dude. Right, is that the mistake that's going to cost him? Bit of angle, stun off the rail, get yourself. So up and down the bulk line here. Give yourself an angle for the 15 to come downtown. Needed to take both of those balls while we're up there. Might still try and do that now. Just a bit far away from his work. Yeah, that's a mistake you made by not going for the 15 next and coming down and kind of landing in the middle. Yeah, and Blair having a pretty much a free chance to promote his 3 there. And cut this under. Come back up for the 15. Yep. Now you're going to have to stun this a bit off the rail, makes this quite hard. Yeah, so playing top will bring it down towards the 3. If you stunned it, it'll come kind of down towards the black spot. Underhit it. Only thing Black could really do wrong there was underhitting it. A nice shot there from Chris to get the 3 out. Not a bad safety there from Blair. Jeez. Some luck. Check for middle. Good angle there of the 9. He's nailed it, but then he snookered himself. I think Murray's sold the farm here because I think that 3 goes past that 15. Might be able to see an edge. Imagine we only had 1 camera.
Yeah.
Right, so Silly C. Just taking a break? What are we doing? Oh, good double there. Sorry, I missed who rolled that in. I didn't see his shirt. Oh, it was. Was it? Yeah, smart move. Smart move there. You're leaving a crack at the double, but right, Blair, got another free look at this. Just roll this through and put the wide down on the end rail if you miss it. Just cue it nice. Yeah. So Blair taking that one 3-2. Now we're doubling this. We're doing with white afterwards. What is up with the Hurricanes? I don't know where this has come from this season.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're at 10, 13, 10, 15.
But then you can say the opposite about the Crusaders. They're not playing their usual best. Lyle Eddington and Robert Woolston.
Just stun this out for the 15 maybe, depending on what angle you can get. Oh yeah. Straight back. No, you got an angle off the rail and out. That'll work. Oh, slots that. Oh, naps in, but doesn't matter. Dribbles it in slowly. So it's one to. Is it this one?
Yeah.
On the Murray. Right, we've got Lyle versus Robert on the left-hand table.
Top of the
Another Buller player.
one and two. Two in their feet.
But I wonder how many Buller players in total? Were they like the biggest? Were they the biggest club represented here?
Robert needs to win this to even have a chance.
So Robert wins this, he goes to 21.5, which will get him in. Oh, if Glenn loses. And Glenn's playing Josh.
Glenn's got to lose without getting framed, doesn't he?
Yeah, so Glenn needs one frame, and Robert needs to win, and Lyle's already in. Okay, we know the math. What about Murray and Chris's section? Murray and Chris. Oh, they're all really even.
Very even section. It's going to come down to these last couple of matches.
Yeah, so you're not going to really know.
And the only one that's probably guaranteed is H. Barring an upset.
Yeah, but I mean, that's only 2 losses and you could not be in.
Yeah, true.
So it's Lyle there, I'm guessing, in the Buller shirt. With Robert with the other. Can't remember what was on the back of it now. breakers or ballers or something that it would be.
Hard to say, we've only got a couple of weeks and we're into the South Island.
Well, this year's flown by.
Still got the busiest part of the year to come.
Yeah, we've got like the busy part of
June,
Super
July,
League.
August,
Busy part of Super League's finished, and now we've got next CNZ is into it.
June, July, August is always
16 players, Shirley. Is that the top? They number one?
There's your statistician.
Yep. Oh, it's a lovely pot. Will it get there? Got the legs.
So we might see one more match each table, or even two on the left, right.
Two on the right one, yeah. Way it's going, it's gonna be pretty slow going. Play this 2 of the 5. Maybe the 4. That's not bad. Promote that. Only problem is that you're putting it in front of the 7. Right, so overcut the 1. Try and flick the 5 in. Try and land on the 7. A 9 off the rail, 11 to the middle, 12, 15, 14, 8. You might have to go 14 here because this 4 might, it just hasn't come up the table enough. The 4 might block it. You don't want to knock this too hard. Oh. You're right. Oh, okay.
And it's spreading at 17.
Oh, that's quite a good turnout from those clubs.
You're going to go to that spread in 20?
That's in May, June. Yeah, so just getting out of shape there and not being able to pot the 14. Not a bad effort. Wow, now having to go into these. Got all these balls here in the corner which are a bit messy. Right, Murray. Don't snooker yourself. Oh, that's nice. Had enough angle to come off there. Lovely. And just roll this through. Right. Hell. Oh. Got an earthquake.
Game plan if that's wooden floor. Could be all part.
Was it over? Did we miss a frame? Did Murray win that? Must have. Sorry folks, missed one frame there. So you got the plant here on the 5, a double on the 2, the black still a bit stuck. Well, it's not over. Okay. I was right. I don't think I lost a frame.
I didn't either.
We must have just gone to the bathroom. He had both of his cues though. He had both of his cues in his hand, so.
Yeah, we think.
Yeah, it must have been. Yeah, the only thing there was the dude had 2 of his cues and shook his hand, so I was like, that's unusual. Now what are we doing with 5, Robert? What's our plan? Now what's our plan? You'd leave him a free wall if you leave the white covering the 12. Still going to be a free wall. Unless that line of the 15's on, and then it's not a free wall. You could just give that a little bit thinner, give it some beans, you can knock that 9 right out of there. That was his chance. This might be a combo here. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You might have another chance here to whack that 9 out. With the 8 being stuck here, it might not be a bad move just to cut that 9 down the rail over the middle. Not sure what he's... Need to really try and move it out of the... And clip off the 2 and leave it pretty much where it is. Or you can come off the rail into the 5. Right, so that's freed up the 9 here. Unsure whether this will pot or this might kill the 15 if he tries to go past it. Might pot but block something up. And Chris just scratching there. Oh, the 8 might go now. Might have got lucky. The rail first 5 off that left rail above the 5 and up to the 2. Yep. Just top this through. Maybe a bit of stun top. Anywhere towards that middle pocket. Yeah. Whatever you can get out of it, even if you're at the bulk line. Yeah, didn't really want to risk it. Yes. Yeah, so Robert, get one on the board. Oh, and Chris leaving Murray a pot to the middle for the game. Not taking it. It's never doubling. One good pot here. Boop. Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, so pull us back, then give yourself angle for the 10 onto the 9. Yeah, just really straight here. This might just be topping it through for the 9. It'll be pretty brave to cut this and still try and get pos on it. Yeah, see, even there if you potted it, it would have been thinner, so you might have been up towards the 8, but so Murray with another life. Didn't need it. Puts it on with authority. I find that Robert might try and cut this 12. Didn't like it. Yeah, now we go for the 14. Yep. Might kill the 11, but it's not bad. Still got a little bit of cover with the 15 being there. You want to try and maybe get onto the 2. You got to plant. It wasn't actually a bad attempt. Pity you just kind of got all three of those balls kind of in the way of each other. So 14-12 here. Hopefully you don't stick yourself onto the 6 so you can't see the 11. Unfortunately just didn't come out a little bit for him to... Yeah. Called it. Yeah, just a bit too close for the rail, and then he wasn't able to get away from the 6, unfortunately. It's not bad, not bad. Well, Lyle, we were wondering how you're going to get onto that 3. Here you go. The 3 to the 6.
So lefty again.
How do you say that name?
She just said it.
Did she?
Yep.
Damn it. Theo Shapsmerdis. It's a great name. A Dutch? Is it a Dutch name?
Gianni had a good following earlier.
Oh, that's just pulling away. So Tiane from the Hustlers. Not sure what div. Maybe div 2. Yeah, so might cut this and try and get pause. Go, go, go! What a shot! I think there's 2 doors on that side. Yeah. To cut this down here, Robert, you got the 10. You need to get to the left of the 10. Yeah, see, if it was the other side of this ball, where it is here on the other side of that left rail, he could just play this through, have the 8 to the bottom left where he just potted this, but now he's gonna... Unsure the play here, whether let's just try and... Okay, kill the 4. Good plan. You could try and play this 4 into the 8 and knock it up the rail. Not sure you're going to clear it with double kissing, but if you just nick the side of the 8 with like a little stop shot, you hopefully should. Probably still free ball. Triple, quadruple. You could play this as the cut for the 5 because the white's going to be coming off that right hand rail and out, so it might not be as bad. No, you could just see it. I might try and just take this off the end rail and back up towards the black and leave them on the bulk line. Leave it on the rail somewhere. No, went for the pot. Might pay the price. Yep, nice pot from Robert there, so going up 2 love over Lyle. Oh, so they see flirting with danger. Yeah, I didn't know where you put this both here, and I went into the main hall. I'm like, where's Paul? And then I just followed like the cords from the camera. I was like, oh, here we go.
Like, I didn't know it would be. I didn't know where it would be. Cause
Oh, okay.
I didn't know if they had something on in here or.
Yeah.
Because I know the Canterbury pool, they have a wee room in there they stream out.
Oh yeah, the little both.
Yeah.
The little both. It's quite cool in there. Sam versus Nancy. See who's the top dog. Man, that section 24 is so tight. Look at that.
4 of them.
4 of them on 20.
One of them's going to miss out.
Oh no, it's gonna be close because look, the top 2 play each other and the bottom 2 play each other. So who's still above? So Tiani. Right, what are we gonna go here? I'll try and just nip under this 3 and if there's room. Very least move the 10. Unsure whether there was space under that
You'll
ball.
probably have a very similar setup to what we've got camera-wise. This weekend, you won't be overhead at the tournament just because of the setup.
Yep. I think we're thinking about putting you on the stage.
We'll be able to work all that out once I get there and work it, know what tables we're doing, but how far I've got.
Yep.
Alright, roll this in so they see. Where's that? What's that tournament?
They said a spread one. You know, they put up some good prize money for that. Hopefully they'll get a decent field.
Right, Lyle fighting back here. Only real problem is that 6-1 plant. If he can get onto that, nice. Well, great pop from Celeste. And just run this up to the top. Oh, cuts it in. A great cut.
Yeah. On the full field, $2,000 prize, first prize.
Well, that's pretty good. And 300 for the flight.
Even a couple of hundred to win the plate flight.
So maybe stun, try and hit the 6. So 763. It's presuming that the 1 doesn't pot straight out. Yep. So now this is the money shot. It's just the one that will make or break it. Just full into the 7. Into the 3, sorry. Full into it. Okay, that's not bad. Do leave Robert a bit of a shot here. Oh, that's a good attempt. Good attempt. There you go, in 6-3. 6-3, it's just heading it onto the 1. 6-3. So 6 onto the 3, come up for the 4. Yep. So now we missed this, we're leaving him on the 15. It's important. Good idea, imprintable. Now we're still a little bit stuck. I'm deciding to play safe and just saying, you sink this. Land somewhere to the left of the 5. Yep. Now hopefully this is pretty straight and you can just top it through. Oh, and you've left him a free ball. Oh. I'll try to thin this and go 2 rails up. Not at all nice here. Tell you what, probably a little bit easier, big 2-0 up. What a pot. Oh, it was fantastic. Gamer than me. Here we go, Robert. Take that game. Steal it. Give yourself a shot to qualify. Oh, you give him a free ball. Oh. Now you gotta what? Run this long, miss it, and then you're blocking your 4. Cut this middle, and then you got what? Pretty funny angle for the 4 to the middle. Where you just kill the 8 down on the end rail and hopefully don't give away a free ball. Okay. Two hard pots here. One done. Get off the rail. Oh, wow. Big breaths. Just pot it. Don't worry about anything else. Back pocket. Oh, such a good try. So Robert Woolston taking the frame over Lyle Adamson. So hopefully now we'll get, I know 24 was on standby. We might get Nancy versus Sam. Have we got the card yet?
Not yet.
Can we message Nancy versus Sam? People want to see it.
I'm waiting there because as soon as she gets the card, she's already got a match that she wants to issue to it.
Is it that one?
No,
Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it.
Come on. That's what the people want. Right, Townie. They might not put Nancy back onto the TV table though.
For all we know, those matches could already be out there somewhere.
Doesn't it normally have a number?
Well, not always, because she's called 24 to standby and not put numbers in it.
Might go have a little look outside, see if I can guess the next game. neighbours all hanging around, so they're obviously, is it Tangaroa,
Yeah.
the little lad?
Yeah.
They're all there watching us game. Lefty.
So this wasn't a bad match to choose either because Nancy has been on.
No, they're already on, so Nancy's up 2-0 over Sam.
And these guys have been.
And Sam potentially only needs one frame.
Yeah.
Unless Steve wins and then he's in anyways.
So they just called 27 to Steve,
So 27, what do we got, 30 sections?
31.
So not too far off finishing. And is this Steve's second time on the stream?
Yes,
I think it was just on when I arrived. What are you going, 6-2? 6-4. I wonder if the 5 passes the 8. Trying to hold it down there for the 5. So Tangaroa here from Papa Nui. Where would he go, dude? Off the 1. Oh! Pretty good pot there. I want to take the 5 up to the corner now. I think it will be just how do you get onto the 1? How do you get onto the 1-3? I'm unsure that the 3 pots. So Salisi here for the pot on the black. Taking the match. So Salisi winning that 3-love over Tiani. Off the middle. Right, there's a still there. You bring this back and you can go 2-5. Don't need to come far. Pretty much just not on the rail. Not really being able to get onto his ball here. So he plays it down onto the 8. This is Jimmy's son. Jimmy Bird. Oh, I think he snookered himself. A bad result.
This would be a good match for top of the section.
I'm unsure. I'm unsure that the 14 will go. Yeah, it's not bad there, Tongue. Like that. Doesn't really have a shot if he pots this too. He's probably going to lay this up. Now, I think if you cut this 12 onto the 15, it's going to go on the corner. We're getting probably our last game on the right hand table as well. So you got Jack versus Steve.
Didn't even notice that we lost the player.
Didn't want to play?
I don't know what happened. I'm sure because
It's a bit hard on the sections that freaking had like everything tough, like 24. You get 3 players on 20 there.
I would make 12 games to go. And 18 tables.
We're gonna take the 13, take the 2, take the 8. Is that our plan? Now we're bridging over the 14, so watch out snookering yourself here off the 2. You don't want to go a little bit to the right of the pocket, and then you'll come off 2 rails and out.
Once the update comes in and we get the telestrator capabilities, will be great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games to go. Oh, that's a great shot from Steve. So you might find that you might get one more game on. Depending on how quickly Steve can close us out after being up, or whether Tangaroa can fight back.
I was explaining to John the telestrator, it's web-based, so I'd have a web browser open here that we did show the picture with the door on,
Oh, okay.
with the mouse.
Does it take a capture of where stuff is live so you can do that?
I believe so, yeah. I've got to play around with it once we get it.
It'd be cool if you could have like a Wacom or something mapped to it, so that it's like the table and you can just draw on the table. Oh, there's a massive break. If that 1-6 is on, we're good here. I think it might be. And bridging over on it, you got the 2. So whack the 2 in, come up with the 4. Bit far. We make up for it for the 5. Woo! I needed to really go around and figure out where he wanted to put the white there. Super attempt at the pot though. Yeah, it's not a bad layout there. So jack to the table here. Lefty. And Thomas Young, Hokitika player perhaps, or family. Oh. Oh.
There we go. Last 2 games in the whole day, she gets it.
Oh, so this is it.
So we might still might get one this game finishes pretty quickly. At least
So is it played out in the hall and inside?
18 tables. They were hoping to have 20 tables, but it's going to take too much space off the club patrons out in the main bar.
Oh, they're going to put 2 tables out there.
They're not using the 2 upstairs because of the need for referees in all areas.
Did you get enough room there, Jack? Right. Where's your nerves? What are we thinking? Oh, Tangaroa with a great double there. Jeez. Watch the scratch here from Steve. Oh, he missed it totally. Happy birthday, Jack. Might be enough from Tangaroa. Don't think we're getting another match. There's gonna be no more matches. The biggest forward pass there. How's that a try? Any more forwards playing NFL for Tom Brady? Right. Young fella, he's gonna clip this on, I reckon. They're not scared of anything. He'd be like, yeah, it goes on there heaps. The junior Nash. Oh, bugger. It's a bit thinner, a bit softer. That wasn't good. I'd try it. That was a forward. Oh my lord. He passed it and it was like he caught it like 3 meters past the line and passed it on the line. Right, Jack, where are you going? Yeah, great shot. Steve getting that. So I'll draw this back. Didn't get it good. For who? Steve and Jack?
Steve and Jack. Sorry, no, Tangaroa.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, did Tangaroa get the first frame?
It's,
Must have been.
As Mike said, there was a foul on the black apparently.
Ooh.
It's on Mike Jeffries. It's what made me go out and check.
Yes, it is, John. How are we doing this evening? Yeah, I was in the main hall when that happened, so I didn't capture what happened. I was watching Sam play Nancy a little bit. $24. Got the 3-0. What about this table 6? Is that the one we're on?
Yeah.
4. So Steve and Tangaroa.
Yeah.
So Steve. Okay. So this is the other resulting match of section 24. Okay. Tangaroa really needing one more frame, I believe, to qualify.
So that is all one seed matches.
Was that 2.5? 2.5, so you're going to 3, 4, yeah. So if Tangaroa gets another frame, he knocks Sam out.
Another try again.
Flukes that, looks at his playing partner.
So it looks like all matches are on.
All matches are on now too, so these are the last two that you'll see on the stream. And we'll go to knockouts tomorrow. Yeah, this is the last games all out. So the left-hand table is the winner goes in unless Tangaroa gets 2 frames, and then I believe he goes in by my math that I did. So, and then Steve and Jack, I'm not sure the current status of that.
So they're both qualified.
Okay, so they're both in. So they're all sweet.
Everyone.
So they're playing, the right hand table is playing for the top seed, and it probably will be if Jack might get close to top overall if it continues this way. So he's on maximum points at the moment with this last game on the right hand table.
I'm just going through things here on this. Didn't drop a frame.
We're 50s. Now Brad dropped 2 frames in section 9.
I'm just looking at the noise. So here's my first.
52.9. So two frames from Andy Lyle. 3 frames from him.
He could end up top. Yeah.
Yeah, so Jack playing for top, basically.
Most of it looks like.
I think even if he drops 1 frame, he's still going to be top. It looks like most of the people drop 2 or 3. I was going to say I almost jinxed Jack, but then it unjinxed itself, so it's all good. Sorry, mate. Can't hold the mole back.
Okay. I was just looking at a single screen. I wasn't.
Yep, so basically getting on to the 11.
Oh, so it'll be 2-1 to someone now, won't it?
On that frame, yeah, I didn't. Didn't need to fast forward it for that much.
No, it's just.
So that's Steve up. So Steve playing for probably the winning position, perhaps, in their group. Oof. trying to hold that. Yeah. Also, Sarah, if we finish section play, we wouldn't be commentating, we'd be at home.
We wouldn't be streaming, right?
Yeah. These are all the money matches. That was a great pot from Jack. There we go. So, Tangaroa, I think you secured third. Secured third. Was that 2-2? So they're hell now.
Sounds like that.
Yeah, Tangaroa got it. So it's hell on the left-hand table. Not a bad shot. You're kind of forcing Steve to go and do something now. Oh, it's napping in. Lovely. Oh. Is he going to get cover? Not sure he's got cover. So this could be advantage to Jack here to try and take out the number 1 seed. Don't quote me on that, but by my rough calculation he was top. With a win. Right, Steve, plant the bottom. Yeah.
We'll be live again tomorrow at 8:30.
Yeah, 8:30 tomorrow. They're going to start post section for the trophy. And what time does the main start? 10ish. Okay. The 10ish for the main and the trophy at 8:30.
Yeah, 8:20 and 9:50 reports. It'll be 8:30 and 10.
I wonder if Jack's going to aim for this one. Oh, Tangaroa just burying that to the top. Unsure, Jack. Unsure there, mate. Unless this doubles. Just open the door. Is the Rocket playing today?
Ron, yeah.
Rocket Ron?
Rocket Ron,
So he's the poster boy.
yeah, he played this
How'd the
morning.
poster boy go? Oh, the Rocket only getting one win and not qualifying. Bugger.
Tough section there.
Yeah, tough section.
That was going on. I guess. But looks like
Yeah. Yeah, it's 2-1.
You got at least one more frame of ball before we call it a night.
Yep, this might be the final. Nope. Give that a mighty smash.
Hey guys, we've got a bowl of fries in the kitchen. We don't know who ordered it.
All of us ordered the fries. Right, this one in the middle, off the bulk rail, up for the 8. Yeah, keep it simple. So that should section 24. Where are we? With Steve winning there, gives him 8.1, which will take him second. So he'll be second in the section behind Nancy. Only missing out by 0.1, I believe. So, last match. I'm not sure that's what Steve exactly had in mind. Yeah, good pot. And the reverse bank on the 14. Okay, playing it that way. Giving yourself a cut. Oh, rattling it. Just standing up and going the other side for his neck shot before it even missed.
Happens sometimes, doesn't it? You get up too quick and you miss.
Right, Steve is still there for you. Start with the 6. Yeah, that was nice. The worry I have here is that 2 doesn't pass to the corner. So we've gone awry. Possibly still on a clearance if that 2 does pass. Nope, just coming off it. Yeah, I'm just looking at that too. I'm still unsure it goes down there. It's going to have to be on it pretty good to go 2.5. Especially with that angle. Could double this 5 back up to where he is now. Maybe get position. Right, Jack, what have we got? 11, give yourself angle. I'm going to go 10, 12. 10, 14. Good shot there. Just float this down for the 15. Anywhere down there. I'm sorry, it's 11. Color's bad. So 13, 11 underneath the black. You can play this double here and then leave him off the 5. Yeah. You left him off the 5? You just need to come back past middle for that 11. Come on. But short. This might actually pot off the 2. Could doink it off the rail, off the 2 and down into the pocket.
It's the cues for the bar at the stadium tonight.
Oh no. That should be pretty quick to get through there with pay wave these days though.
Should be.
Pass. Right. Is that a free ball? Yep. You ask. Gonna get lucky. It's the right thing to do instead of just assuming. Get somebody over, have a look at it. Don't think it is, but it could get lucky. Nope. Not a free ball. So I think you got to come off the 12 and onto the rail and kick the 2 up the other rail. I think that's the shot. Right, this is going to go to Hill. This is nice. Just stun this into the rail and out. The 8 to the bottom right. Yep. So 2-2, final match.
Dream match.
I want to take trying to get all value for money here. Jack possibly still playing for top seed.
Possibly.
He might be 0.01 out of it now though,
No
because I
idea.
think there was 2.
Roger Terry only got 1 frame.
Yeah, okay, so he's not Roger's the big cheese. How did we miss Roger when we read through that list
Because
before?
that was still going.
Or was it still going?
That match was still going.
Roger Terry the big cheese.
Or Barton McGill is our followers noise on the chat.
Oh, okay.
He's Barton McGill.
Okay.
We found that out today.
I don't know if anybody's chatting or anything. You've got the other thing up. Need a 4th screen.
When there's that much going on.
We've still got the 52 people living in Hokitika watching. Jack's friends and whānau.
Or some from Ashburton.
Yeah.
Our friends just an hour away from here. Well, it would have taken a lot longer last night. There's a crash at Mackay.
Or was it a big crash, was there?
Double fatal, I believe. Just this side of the road.
You got a penalty try here for taking him out.
That's probably what they're looking at now.
You touched that ball though. Oh, Jack. I don't like either of these teams playing league at the moment. Penalty try.
No try.
If it's 10 minutes, how is that not a penalty try?
Don't argue it, mate. Otherwise you'll get longer.
No, I need to get longer. How is that not a penalty try if that's 10 minutes? Is it because he knocked on? Must have been because he knocked on. Stevie. Oh. Unsure if this goes in off the 9. I need to give it a bit more of a doink. This is the last frame. This is the last game. I think every other table's nearly finished. It's the last stream game.
Rover a foil.
Yeah. Paul's gonna go have a look. So Jack just needs to leave him on the 1 here. Just bounce your 10 out. Bounce your 10 out, mate. Get it clear of that 15. I'd be playing the 1 out of here. You're not going to get it out easier than where it is there. Yeah, it's about four matches getting finished, so there's not much left out there. Not a bad move from Jet. Don't mind that. Now you can attack that 13 if he leaves you on it. Lovely. You gotta plug that. You gotta plug that hole. Don't let him in there. Run this through and run the 11. Yeah, that'll do. This plant, take them, then come down and try and land on beautiful. Take that 12. Yep. It's okay. Yep, so just trying to get a free ball here. Just let the 11 into the rail over the left. leave them down on the bulk row. Yep, perfect. Might have left a free ball here. Need to come off the rail down towards the bulk rail. So getting a snooker there. Steve getting a bit of luck there. Bit of luck. Oh, it's a good pot, but he's kind of mussed up his 10. Wonder if the 11 passes. Good play for the triple to the middle. Here we go. Potless 10. Come on, Jack.
Maybe looking for to win those shoes.
It's not too big. There's a stick.
Sit there. Okay, so now we just need to top this throw. Top this throw, bounce into the 5, make sure it clears the 5 and the 8. Not too hard. Very thin. Oh, they might just take the 5 straight here. This could be over. Yep. I think she all over.
8.5 hours of streaming today. No, 12.5.
one little wrinkle. Could be that. And I've hit it half as hard and then either gone top or middle.
You do yourself more options.
Well, you're still going. It didn't matter. Didn't matter, but you're still kind of going with the 11 up there, right? What would John say? Peace, love, happiness. Don't drink, drive. Shout out to my homie, The Voice, if you're listening at home. Ciao. See you tomorrow.